Hello and welcome. Hope everyone's doing well today. Oops, I don't need to be in the options anymore. Wintermute. We will resume our playthrough. I'm carrying too much stuff. Ooh, carrying 90 pounds of stuff. Got a distress pistol, I got flares, I got hatchets, I got food, I got materials, water. How cold is it outside? I don't have any firewood. That's disgusting. Thank you, Beacon. The answer is fairly. We're looking at 13 degrees. I'm carrying too much to deal with anything, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to stand inside for a bit. Gonna check my inventory, make sure all my clothing is repaired and it's good to go. So I don't want to waste anything. Take the opportunity to make sure all my equipment, clothing is repaired and ready to roll. Boots are in pretty good shape. Oh yeah. I'm gonna try to repair them again though. Pants are fixed. Let's try to fix those. Get them topped off. Hey Tories! What's up? Excellent. Try to repair that as well. Oh, Knickknacks is up to no good. I can hear it. I can hear it in his little Nichols voice. See, I'm not carrying a car battery.
All I could think about is food.
Hush, Will. You got food. You got water. There's plenty of soup here. Can I just eat that? Warm up that soup. Because why not? You know? Oops. Carry some more water. How much firewood do I have? That's why I'm so heavy. I'm not going to carry that. Nor am I going to carry all of this. I will, however, carry a bunch of cedar firewood, because I'd rather have that. There is a floof laying next to me. So how's everyone's day going? Hopefully it's going pretty well. I can hear my soup burp gurgling over here. I wonder if somebody was making Chef Boyardee and they just lowered a microphone real close to it as it was heating up. I'm like, perfect, we'll get these sounds. It's fantastic. hair is flown into my face. Probably from the cat. Let's go ahead and harvest those. I'm just going to rip all the extra clothing I've got apart. Because, I mean, I'm going to need the extra cloth. Hey, Soren. Yep. That's the one. That's my little knickknacks. Well, he's doing stuff he's not supposed to, like clawing the carpet from time to time. Trying to get into... Every now and then I'll be in the living room and I'll hear something. I'll turn around and he's up on top of the kitchen cabinets. And I'm like, you're not supposed to be up there. Get down from there. And then he just sort of tries to stay up there. This little goofus. Keep 2 of these cans. I'm gonna drop that. Let's I need 24 rose hips, that's why. So I got plenty of rose hips, so I'm just gonna drop these. I'm just trying to lighten my load any way that I can. While at the same time making sure I've got things that I need. And I'm gonna drop that. I don't think you're good for anything. I mean, I do, but I don't right now. I'll harvest that.
Alright, feels like a lot of gear.
That's because it is a lot of gear, Will. I'm gonna have to eat. Carrying way too much food, way too much equipment. We're gonna head upstairs, we're gonna take a nap, and we're gonna head out into the wilderness. I bumped the brightness up a little bit, hoping to make it easier to see at night for you guys. Let's pass a couple hours first. Drink something, eat something, and then sleep through the rest of the night. Hush, Nichols. Hey! Don't do that. Stop it. That's for my microphone. That's not for you to chew on. Am I fully rested? I am. Alright, so let's pass 2 hours, and then we'll take another nap.
I'd eat anything right about
Conditions back up to full, which is good. So it's not looking so hot before we came up here. We're about halfway. The storm's starting to roll in. Hopefully by the time we wake up it'll have blown through town. It sounds like it did. Just left some coffee.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Alright. Let's head out of town. take a... When we get to the fork in the road near the gas station, we're going to take a right. As long as that wolf isn't there. As long as I don't have any wolves to run through, it'll be just fine. I don't think I ever searched the post office, but no, I don't want to be here for the entirety of the playthrough today. So we're just going to move on. I got plenty of food, I got plenty of water, we're warm enough. I got equipment to make things if I need to. Make sure I can build a snow shelter if I need to. Oh. Oh. With the ability to make a snow shelter, I don't know if I've got enough cloth to do so. I might have used all my cloth building or repairing my clothes.
I need to find food.
It's a little chilly, but it's early, so it's gonna be that way. Make sure that my audio is muted again. We're all good. All good in the neighborhood. Through. Come around behind the building. Okay, so I do have enough materials to build a snow shelter, if I have to. I'm carrying way too much stuff, so that can be a problem. We'll go to the back of the gas station here and just try to warm up a little bit before we continue on. Because I've burned about half of my heat just walking to the gas station. And there's a wolf here. That was a good call. Anyway, empty this place out. Yep. Nothing here.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Sounds pretty good outside. Doesn't sound too horrific. Wind sounds like it's blowing a bit. It's cold, but it's not. It's just gotten colder. So, let's go. truck. There's a deposit box key, but I don't care enough about that. So we'll move on. Unfortunate accident. Milton Area Parks Board no longer condone the use of the climbing area within the park boundaries. Safety of several. Question. Safety policies. We're talking about grandmother's daughter. Cabin here, but it's not very warm. But I wonder if it's warm enough that I can just step inside and warm up a little bit as I pass through. Stop doing that, house. There we go. Does this have a door? No, it doesn't. But it's warm enough in here. Take another grape soda.
I'll be hungry later.
A little bit of food, good. A little bit will help. And a bunch of emergency backup food. Flare shell, that's good. Now I'm gonna leave that.
What have we here?
Ooh. Flare shells. What have we here? Emergency stim.
This stuff will come in handy.
Emergency stim is a dangerous play. You can use it, it'll give you unlimited energy for a short amount of time, but as soon as you run out, you collapse from exhaustion. So it can be very dangerous.
I could eat a horse.
Sounds of a waterfall. It's a little warmer. It's not much warmer, but it's a little bit warmer than it was earlier. Not losing the warmth as fast. The rocks. There's special rocks you can attach climbing ropes to. It's gotta be this one over here. Come on. It will. It's just like little half-inch step. I don't remember exactly where we're supposed to anchor below that. It certainly isn't there. I think it's over on the other side. Might just not been in the right place to activate the little thing that says attach rope. Now there's the sign. So, okay, I just wasn't on the right place.
I have a bad feeling I'm never gonna see this place again.
Crazy rope. Oh, I'm carrying too much to climb.
You could eat anything.
Okay, well, forces me to lighten the load. Cooking pot's 2 pounds. Not dropping any food or water. Sure, I'll drop all you. I don't have any clothing to drop. I'm just going to drop all of it, because I don't really have much of a choice. Still too encumbered to climb. Let's go ahead and eat one of those. Not be encumbered at all, which means I'm going to have to just start dumping crap. .46 pounds. Drop all that. It's about to expire anyway. Drop that one. That should put me just under the weight. Yep. Dang.
What the hell? I guess that rope was older than it looked.
Rope snapped. Thankfully it did it when I was basically to the ground. Check my condition. Oh, I guess the minor bruising effect is gone. Good thing I ate beforehand. I don't know how long I was passed out for. I don't remember you. It's Methuselah.
So, we meet again.
This what you do? Hang around campfires and share wisdom?
That's what old folks do.
These are confusing times. Let me see if I can help you make sense of them. I'm an old man. I've seen many things. Some would say too many. I've seen this happen before. We've sinned. Now we're paying the price.
Are you talking about religion?
Not religion. Redemption.
Is this about the lights in the sky?
The lights in the sky are a reckoning. The wonder of humanity and all its creations laid bare. Her warnings went unheeded.
Whose warnings?
Mother Nature's. The signs were there for those willing to see them. This has all happened before. Soon we'll all be tested. We'll have to choose how far we'll go to survive.
What do you mean this has happened before?
Big change is coming. Are you ready to face it?
I'm no hero. I'm just looking for someone. Doing my best to survive in the meantime.
The end of Milton's story is a sad one. Too many people lost after already too much suffering. Indeed. You chose to take mercy. To save a life that probably didn't deserve to be saved.
You mean the convict? How'd you know about that?
Whispers in the wind.
That bastard deserved to die, all right. But it's not for me to pass judgment on that.
Let's hope you hold on to your merciful ways, and the new world doesn't just grind you to dust.
Look, my friend is out there. I'm gonna find her, and then we're gonna get out of here. The power's gonna come back. We'll get the roads back open, Milton will recover. Everything will go back to being the way it's supposed to be.
How do you know this isn't how things are supposed to be?
Good luck, old man. Enjoy your apocalypse.
You keep your luck, stranger. I have a feeling you're going to need it.
I am gonna need it. This is the company that developed The Long Dark. Thanks for the coffee. I'm taking that too. Alright, off we go! That was Methuselah. He is the, he's sort of a narration device. Because I'm doing the Wintermute story. Last Wednesday, I started it. We started as Will Mackenzie in our hangar with our plane. And Astrid showed up. She was apparently our ex-wife. Things went bad in their relationship. Apparently Will started having a bit of a drinking problem. There were some insinuations. From what it sounded like their marriage got really rocky because they had a kid and something happened to the kid. Like the kid passed away. They haven't come out and told us anything about that yet, but that's what it sounds like they were discussing. They were just hinting at a bunch of stuff. So I don't, and it's been long enough that I've played that I don't remember, but that's what it sounds like they were discussing. We discovered Methuselah in the old gas station outside of the town of Milton, which was the first town we ran into. There was only one person alive there, and it was a gray mother, a blind woman with a hunting rifle. Some convicts had gotten loose, and
I'm not sure I can
they were
carry
being
much more.
driven to a new, I guess, out to a prison or something. And then the event happened, which killed our plane, and we crash landed. So when we woke up, Astrid was gone, and she had this hard case. She needed to get some medication to somebody out in the wilderness. That's all we know about it. She wouldn't tell us anything else. So all electrical power is gone. The convicts went and trapped everybody in the town of Milton that was still there in the school and burned the school down. Astrid was there. She stabbed one of the guys and almost killed him. We ran across him. He told us we weren't going to find him. We weren't going to find her. But we're bound and determined. The convicts had stolen food and firewood from Grandmother, so she said she would help us if we helped her. So we collected enough food and firewood to allow her to survive through the winter. Oh, I still have 2 encumbered to climb. Let's go ahead and eat this rabbit I got from Methuselah. Drink some more water. A couple pounds over. So I guess that firewood I picked up is going to have to go. And something else. What else did I get? The coffee. Calories is that worth 300? Let's just go ahead and eat it. I'm still over the limit. So we're trying to find Astrid. We don't know what's happened to her. For all we know, she's dead. But we've run across signs of her being alive. So we're fairly certain that she's still alive. I think the story jumps between Will and Astrid. So once we get to a certain point here, we'll jump back to Astrid and we'll see what she's been doing. If I remember correctly, I could be mistaken. I don't remember Methuselah being there in that spot last time, so they might have also updated a few things about it. But it has also been like 2 years since I played this game. That waterfall's getting kind of loud. I'm just gonna pass through. I'm afraid to pick up and carry more things because I don't want to. Be encumbered again and have to dump a bunch of extra gear to use another climbing ring. Yeah. Those of you who are regulars in the channel, tomorrow night I'm going to reveal the results of our poll on what our next Throwback Thursday title is going to be. I'll reveal that at the beginning of the stream, and so probably close the poll when I'm in the, like, when I'm doing the pre-roll for the stream. Leave the Milton region. Make sure there's not going to be any, like, cutscene or anything. Okay, good. Yeah, when I'm doing the, like, 5 minutes before I go live, when I've got the title card up, I'm going to end the poll. I'll, okay. Is it better now that I'm away from the waterfall? Okay, so the waterfall is just super loud. Sorry. I'll have the results of the poll posted on Twitter, and I'll also talk about them when we're cold. We're live tomorrow night. I got lamp oil. Okay.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
That coal's probably very heavy. I doubt I need to actually carry any of it with me, but I'm getting it anyway. Because this is the long dark, I grab everything. Let's carrying 100 pounds of gear earlier. Don't do that. Pick the coal up. It's a branch, I don't want that. Alright. I'm gonna go to the audio settings again. There we go. Should be a little better in the future. Oh, maybe I need to adjust the gain on my microphone. It's set pretty low. I'm never know how the volume is, because I'll get on and I'll do something and everybody's like, yeah, you sound great, everything's easy to hear. And then I'll play the same game a week later and people are like, I can't hear you at all. It's like, but I haven't touched any audio settings. I haven't messed with anything at all. How is that possible? There's another flare. Don't extinguish that. If I'm holding the button, you should start to extinguish, not if I tap it. Okay. Good. I turned the volume down a little bit more, so that way when I eventually, because I'm sure I'll come across another waterfall. There's a few of them in the area. Hey Logan. How goes it? Okay, I just left the cave. Oh! You've got a distress pistol, Will, use it. Man's yelling at you to shoot the bear. Shoot the bear, Will. I bought the game when it was on Game Preview. That's the end of the first chapter. No. That's just the end of chapter 1. But at the time, they didn't have any other chapters. Oh, it's episodes 1 and 2. No, there's more than that. So I've played more than that. No, there's episode 3. I don't know about the rest of it, though. 4 and 5. I don't know if that's out. So I'm just gonna let this roll. I don't know if I can just skip out of it. Is that a thing I can do? I can. Continue to episode 2. Hey, quarters.
Now the pale morning sings of forgotten things. She plays the tune for those who wish to overlook the fact that they've
Hello,
been
Vero.
blindly deceived by those who preach and pray and teach. But she falls short.
The
and
audio was
night
muted
explodes in laughter.
the first time we went through this, so I'm gonna let it play.
Don't you come here and say I didn't warn you about the way your world can alter, and oh how you try to command it all still. Every single time it all shifts one way or the other. And I'm a goddamn coward, but then again so are you. And the lions roar as me
That's so we met some of these folks.
holler
episode 1.
for you, and I never really knew what to do. And every once in a while, I sing a song for you that would rise above the mountains and the stars and the sea. And if I wanted it to, it would lead you back to me.
So there we go. Yeah, in chapter 1 they played the same thing, but Logan jumped in and was like, I can't hear the game audio. And I was like, oh crap, so all that got skipped the first playthrough. So we're here with the Trapper. I'm assuming that's who this is. This is the Trapper's cabin, one of my favorite points in Mystery Lake. Here we see Will warming himself by the fireplace.
Hey,
Damn it. Not again. No. The lights.
hey.
Ah!
All good. Easy. Take it easy.
Oh, yeah. I remember now.
Who are you?
Name's Mackenzie. I'm the one who saved you from the bear.
You kill it?
I don't think so. But I hit it. Maybe scared it away.
Not the way you shoot.
Glad your memory's coming back.
Shit. He got me good this time.
This time?
Me and the old bear go back a ways.
The old bear.
There's unfinished business between us.
I bandaged you up, but you're in bad shape. Is there anywhere to get medical help?
What? You mean like a hospital? Out here? Nah. Nothing like that.
I see you have a radio. Can we call for help?
No. Radio's been dead for the past few days. I can't raise any of the usual channels. I'm not sure why.
Well, you'll need some stronger meds to avoid infection. And for the pain.
You some kind of doctor?
No.
My ex-wife was, though.
But I've been around doctors enough to know you'll
Yes,
be in
Logan.
trouble soon. Unless you get some better help than I can give you.
Right. Well, closest help is probably in Milton. Back the way you came.
There's nobody left to help you there. The town's pretty much deserted. There was a fire and...
Damn. The next town's days away. I'm wrecked. But if you leave now, you might be able to...
You won't last days like this. Must be another way.
There's someone who might help. But we can only reach them by radio.
So, we're back to where we started. There's got to be somewhere nearby that might have medical supplies, or another radio we can use.
You might find some comms gear. Or parts. In the old Carter Dam. It's probably ancient stuff, though. That place has been abandoned for years. Used to have a first aid room. Might still be some old meds there, too. Something strong enough to maybe numb this pain.
Hang in there. I'll be back as soon as I can.
Wait. Wait.
You wanted story. This is all exposition.
The old bear. He's still out there. He'll be wanting to finish the job.
Okay.
Here. Take my rifle.
Ooh.
You won't kill him. But you might scare him off again.
Right.
Do I still have my distress pistol?
Watch
from
out.
Episode 1.
Damn. unstable.
Wait, what? What do you mean unstable?
And he passed out.
Damn it. He's passed out.
First things first. I'm not gonna eat him. He's not dead. I also don't have that option. The game doesn't work like that. I still have all my crap from episode 1, so I've got a distress pistol. Hunting rifle. Huzzah! Give me all your ammo. So there's a distinction. Perfect rifle ammunition.
I might have to drop some gear.
Because you can craft your own. And, unless you're good. It definitely should be an option. Well, it's not an option, so I can't do it. I do appreciate you guys just immediately jumping for the cannibalism option, though. That's, good on ya. Oh, the safe's not here. Does he have some food? He's got food. And another cooking pot. Ooh, he's got a candy bar hidden here. I'm taking that. Oh, boy. Start getting the shakes. What is this? Oh, it's a map. So this is Trapper's Cabin. That's the Carter Hydro Dam. I think we have to go through the Forlorn Muskeg at some point. I'm not sure. If we do, we've got to go this way. So this is when I was playing the, just the survival mode, I started out somewhere around here, I think. I made my way down into the lake. That's where I stayed in the little cabin, which was just up the way. I think it was somewhere right around here. So then we came over to the Trapper's Cabin. We tried to survive here for a few days, and then Pizza convinced me to go to Pleasant Valley, so we had to come back around, go through the dam, and make our way out of the area.
That trapper's my key to getting out of here. You better not die on me.
Weapons. Let's go ahead and reload this guy. But I'm gonna get out my distress pistol instead, because I got way more rounds. This won't kill anything, but it'll scare it off. Go to the Carter Hydro Dam, so it might be easier to... It might be easier to walk around, head straight down the train tracks. Yeah, because it's not terribly cold. Pretty warm. We got food, we got water, we're set for a while. As long as we don't run into the bear. The distress pistol should still work fine on it. They've got some challenges and feats that you can do in this game. One of the challenges is they just drop you in Pleasant Valley, and as soon as you spawn in, you're mauled by a bear. You have to go into a basement to recover, and then you have to get all the way to the Trapper's Cabin, which is the area we just left. And we have to get all the way from Pleasant Valley to there with the bear stalking and trying to eat us the entire way. That one's rough. I think I've successfully completed the first... No, I think I completed both of them on the Xbox. That was a long time ago. Since I've started replaying The Long Dark, I have yet to successfully do either of those challenges. But it's part 1. Once you get to the Trapper's Cabin, you initiate part 2, where you have to hunt down and kill the old bear. And the old bear is terrifying. He's got like arrows and like a spear jammed in the side of him. And he doesn't care. He's grizzled and terrifying and angry all the time. Now, one of the games I will eventually be playing on Throwback Thursday, I'm going to end up doing like Fallout New Vegas. And there is a cannibalism perk in there, since you guys are telling me to eat that now. Oop, sprained my ankle. I was afraid that would happen.
Damn, that smarts.
I saw how steep that was. Alright, we're not in steep territory anymore. Let's go first aid. Let's pop some pain pills. There we go. We're all set. We're all good. Look at all these rabbits. I like how the animals can tell when you're pointing the gun at them, and they just run. Well, I guess I just got too close to them. I know if you point a gun at a wolf or a bear and they're in stalk mode, they'll start to charge you. Bunny fruit, running through the snow. I've been playing the forest off camera with Jared on a different save, not the one that we've been doing, just to, like, remember how to play the game. And I've been just savagely hunting down rabbits. We need a bunch of rabbit skin for different things. Here we need it to make rabbit skin, like mittens and a hat. But, no, not doing that this time. If we were doing survival, I absolutely would. Yeah, but it wouldn't be warm, would it? I mean, what do we have? You know, we don't have nice waterproofing or anything like that. We're just gross, flappy skin with a teensy bit of hair on it. You know, I don't think there's anything useful about us. Trundling through the snow. It's really cold. Windbreaker. We're just oily, greasy bags of gunk. It's unpleasant. I hear a wolf. I don't see the wolf, though. Wind's picking up. It's blowing right in my face. So you guys should. Wolfington. Got a distress pistol, Wolf. I'm not afraid to use it. Make sure I'm not walking into another wolf. So in the survival mode, before they had any of the Wintermute story up, they had there was a wolf that would spawn inside the dam on one of the levels, and the community nicknamed it Fluffy. So you had a reliable wolf spawn. Fluffy would always be in the den. Would always be there to chew on you. Well, yeah. First of all, you're talking about a podcast that includes the words cannibal and serial killer. Those are not adjectives that describe a nice person or anything sane. I guess the wolf just got bored. Yeah, I'd say it's a weird way to start the day. Well, imagine what that was about, how that went. Oh, cannibal child serial killer. That's even worse. Beagle, come here, come lay down. Beagle is lying down behind me, and we got this bed back in here for him when I'm streaming. It's a long way to the Carter hydroelectric dam. See, Logan, I know what you're saying. I'm assuming that you mean that the guys who do the podcast are pretty funny, right? But when I read those sentences back to back, they'll do deep dives on serial killers, abductions, supernatural, etc. And they're pretty funny. That doesn't sound like sentences that should be back to back, but I get what you're trying to say. Wandering through the snow. How much are we looking at? 18. Nice. Should be able to get to the hydroelectric dam pretty quick. One thing I'm worried about is the bear. We might run into some cold problems. Don't you guys already have a pupper? So she's giving you the, oh, but our pupper needs a friend. Yup. Tabitha's been saying the same thing about Rex Beagle. He needs another friend. And she thinks she can get away with it if she shows me pictures of other beagles. She's like, but look at the beagle face. Like, no. We're not getting another dog when we live in an apartment complex. We can discuss it when we get a house. But until then, no other dogs. Ooh, held a message for hostility. Let's see what Tori said. Used to add permitted term bastards. Hee hee Nazis. You didn't say that combination of words though, which is interesting to me. There's a wolf in front of us. We're getting close to the hydroelectric dam though. There's, I think that's about the 3/4 mark is that little engine thing. Get out of here. Be gone. Gotta manually reload. Yeah, no, I'm totally against getting another dog until we get a place somewhere where our dog can go outside and be a dog and run around and, you know, dig a hole and we can be like, stop digging a hole, and he'll just, you know, bark at stuff and be a dog. He would love that, especially if we got like a sunroom. We could like had it's sort of like a porch. It's glassed in, and you can open the windows and let like the air move through. The cats would love it. So would the dogs. For that much. Hello, Sydney. How are you? Just responding to your energy. Oh, it's a bit cold. Well, we finished episode 1 of the Wintermute there, Squidster. We made it out of Milton. You didn't miss much, though. We just climbed down a rope and talked to Methuselah again. And he was like, how do you know this isn't the way the world's supposed to be? Hey, youngster, I'm an old man. Listen to what I say. And then we went along our way. We climbed up a rope. We went through a cave. And then we popped out of the cave, and there was a trapper getting mauled by a bear. His rifle was laying on the ground behind him, and he's just yelling at you, shoot the damn bear! You pick up the rifle, and the screen goes black, and you hear a gunshot. And then it rolls credits. That was the end of episode 1. Episode 2 started, and we sat there talking to the trapper for a minute. He was like, blah, 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 the bear and I go back a ways, blah, blah, blah. I need medical attention, blah, blah, blah. Radio's busted. Go to the hydroelectric dam and see if they've got parts, blah, blah. And that's what we're doing now. Pretty fair summary of what we did. The wind's blowing in our face, so we're walking extra slow. It also doesn't help that we're carrying a bunch of extra crap. I wonder if I'll walk any faster if I walk with my back to the wind. I sat down and we played for like 45 minutes, and it starts running the credits, and I hear Tabitha in the other room go, did you beat the game? I was like, no. I still have at least one other episode. There's supposed to be 5 episodes, but I think they've just got episodes 1, 2, and 3 out. I had hoped that they had done a little more than that. But small company. They do what they can. Now, maybe I can warm up in this thing. Well, yeah, but I mean, I had played episodes 1 and 2 for sure, like a couple of years ago. And they were really excited about it, and they were talking about it a lot.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
And so I had figured that they would have already released by now, but I hadn't been keeping up with it.
I can always use more food.
Clothing. Oh, I just put them on. There we go. Yeah, there we go. A little warmer. Let's see about burning an hour. Just trying to warm up a little bit. Oh, look at that. Now it's warm enough that we can just go. Excellent. What is that? Is that a dead deer? See, because there's supposed to be the a super bear wandering around the area, I a little more trepidatious about just waiting out in the open. Also, it's very cold. I don't want to wait in the open if I can help it. I will say, from what I remember, they did a pretty good job with the Wintermute. Nope. Thanks, YouTube. Apparently, Achievement Hunter is streaming Fall Guys live. Busy doing my own. Corpse over there. I don't know if it'd be man or beast, but there'd be a corpse. I see you, wolf. Get on out of here. I got a bunch of regular flares. I see ya. I didn't go very far. It's problematic. I didn't throw that nearly as far as I thought I would. I threw it like a foot. Back to the stress pistol. Yeah, get out of here. I wish you would just reload the thing. Wasted a perfectly good road flare. Oh well.
Carter Dam. This place has seen better days.
It's a Zap energy bar. Give me that. Thing in the glove box? Gloves, maybe? No. Why does nobody keep gloves in their glove box? Why don't we just call it the junk drawer of the car instead of the glove box? Well, I keep gloves in my glove box. That's what it's for. Ooh, a balaclava. I'll keep my face nice and warm. Keep it all toasty roasty.
Could end up being useful.
Water purification tabs. No, nothing in there. An old bedroll, which I don't think is useful for anything. Except for scrapping it.
I'll be hungry later.
Is that just cloth? Ooh, lantern fuel. Sweet. Check the next trailer, and then we'll go inside the Carter Dam. I'm carrying lots of stuff. Brayer House Winter Crew warning. Brayer House Winter teams, Carter Dam reminder. We know some of you like to hang out in the dam during your breaks and off hours, but the whole facility is still a no-go. Place is falling apart and unsafe to enter, especially the lower dam. If you need another reason, our insurance won't kick in if you hurt yourself in there. You'll be on your own. Crew 17 Foreman. That's good to know. I'm assuming those are that's the logging crew.
I think I can use this.
I don't have a pry bar. Trail boots. I don't think those are as warm as the boots I'm wearing. Medicinal plants of Great Bear. Huh. That's a new book I've never seen before.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
I've already done some of that tutorial. I don't need your assistance. My road flare's still burning out there. I certainly didn't need a key for that. Ooh, you better close that gate. Will, you better close that gate right now. The bear is angry.
Holy shit.
Yep, close that gate. It's not going to help you, though. I have a feeling that gate would not have stopped that bear. It sure would have confused it for a second. But that's, you know, that's it.
Unfinished business with the bear, he said.
Let's head into the nice warm
Goddamn freezing.
I got the hungry's real fierce too. Or the hungry's something fierce. That's what I was trying to say.
All I can think about is food.
Yeah, if I don't eat something soon, my condition's gonna start to drop faster than it already is. So get inside, gotta warm up, gotta eat and drink.
Hello? Anyone here?
This place looks like it's been empty for a while.
He did say it's abandoned. Let's see. This has some delicious banged up pork and beans. When I say that, I'm picturing the can is like all bashed and like squidged in places. I hope that's what they meant. 'Cause that's how I was taking it. Some additional calorie intake. And we'll drink some water. Top off our thirst. Hunger's good. We're warming up. Got some light. Yeah, I turned up the brightness. I made it 25% brighter. It didn't seem to help a whole lot, though.
This'll come in handy.
Like those driving gloves, I don't need them. Picked some up earlier, and I sure don't need them. Look at that floppy disk. How many of you in the stream used floppy disks at any point in time? Did any of you? Because I sure used to.
I can always use more food.
I can at least rip it down bits for parts if I need to.
Seems like the quakes did some damage here. Not hear what the old
Really?
guy meant about unstable. That'll come in handy.
More sewing kits and rifle cartridges. Take them. Thanks for telling me about that. After I already moved through it, game. Appreciate it. There's so much stuff. soda.
Thank goodness.
Orange soda. No, I don't want to break down the table. I want the granola bar. Need a pry bar. I'm going to sleep in the damn. I've got my bedroll. Oh, yeah. No, we had floppy disks for our computer class. Hello, Fenris. How goes it? Trash can letter. Let's read it. Somebody's mad at somebody. Told me the forest talkers were legit. We'd be doing good work out here. Ragtag bunch of dummies who are disorganized and have no plan. It's way too cold to be out here this time of year, and the wildlife. I mean, you didn't tell me there would be actual wolves out here. This is crazy. You can hear them outside at night, howling. It's making me crazy. What are we doing out here? People said Great Bear was hit hard by the quakes, but man, I had no idea it was stuck in the dark ages. Only big time for bringing them those supplies, and if the weather doesn't warm up soon, I'm out of here. Somebody was really mad at somebody else.
What the?
Somebody's frozen to death. Admin officer. Jackson seen some wolves around the area. Last week Emily said she thought she saw a bear skulking around camp. Yeah, I'm gonna take all the distress flares. I don't know where I found a distress pistol last game, or last chapter. I did. I'm carrying too much stuff. Can't bear to drop any of it though. See, I should get rid of that lantern and replace it with the other one. How much cloth do I have? Not enough. I'll have to repair some of this stuff and see if any of it's better than the gear I've got. When it's, all set up. Control room's locked in. It's quite the door handle. Looks like we'll have to get the power back on.
Looks like this thing isn't opening unless I can get the power working again. But that's a problem for later. I have to get those radio parts.
Well, Will, there's not me. I don't know what we're doing. Thank you, Fenris. I was playing just the survival mode on in just the long dark. Okay, all right, Squid. I did a poll, and just to see if people wanted to watch me, the people who were watching me, if they wanted me to play the Wintermute or if they wanted me to keep doing survival. And everybody was like, definitely do Wintermute. I was like, okay, that's what I'll do. So here we are, playing Wintermute. Thursdays I do Throwback Thursday. I go through and I play some of my old favorites. I've just been playing a bunch of stuff. I think a lot of people are watching me play the Long Dark, and I had been playing 7 Days to Die, but they updated it after it hit, after Alpha 19 became the baseline. and something happened. Every time I take damage, my mouse locks and I can't, like, look around. I just have to walk in a straight line. I can't really move anywhere. So I I stopped playing that and I started playing the forest with one of my friends. And
Aid station. That sounds like what the trapper needs.
And so I'm playing the forest with one of my friends. I've been getting a lot of people watching me play that too.
Must be something we can use to fix the shortwave.
Stop it. That's not what I want. I want these radio parts. Searching.
Excellent.
Can I pry bar it? Okay. I didn't think so. I'm gonna have to just stop and dump some inventory. Yep, I was hoping that they had released the rest of it, but no dice. Because it's been like a year or two since I've actually played any of the Wintermute story. So I was hoping that they had released more, but looks like that's a no-go, unfortunately. So, I'm just doing this. Oops. It's what? 13, 14? I play some more popular games. Like on Sundays I've been doing Halo Master Chief Collection and Call of Duty Warzone. 41. But I don't get too many viewers when I'm doing Warzone just because there's too many people streaming it. So it's hard for people to find me. And yes, Fenris, I think they are still working on it. I think somebody said just a little bit ago that they're slated to come out 2021 at this time. I hope that's the case, because I do want to play more of it. And so I'll finish this. I'll probably play something instead of The Long Dark after I'm done, and then when they release the rest of it, I'll go back and I'll play it.
Could end up being useful.
Okay, where's, I'm gonna search this desk drawer. I'm gonna dump stuff in it. Oops. So I'm carrying way too much. Firewood, let's keep one. I don't need 6 million matches. Clothing. Let's turn off this lantern. It's gonna be super dark. Let's try to repair this. I want to see how. Can't repair in the dark. Of course not. I bet I can harvest this in the dark, though. Sure can. Start ripping apart some of the stuff that I picked up that I don't need. Those are not very warm. Yeah, I do want to see where they go with it and how they do the story. I don't need that. Still carrying too much. Dangerous ripping apart all this clothing and not keeping it as backup. I don't have anywhere to store it. You know, I'm just moving around too much, so I can't carry it all. I don't need any charcoal. I don't know why I have all that. I don't think I've got enough food. That's the other thing. I'm carrying around all this water because I'm afraid I'm not going to be able to make more because it takes so long. That's a little better. It's not spectacular, but it's better.
This stuff will come in handy.
No. Yup. Taking that. So let's get the meds for our trapper friend.
What have we here?
It's not terribly warm. Bunch of sport vests.
Industrial strength antibiotics and very strong painkillers. Dangerous. You can get hooked on this stuff. Let's hope we don't need it.
I think we do. That's literally the whole reason we came out here. Back to the old trapper. Away! Yes. You are correct in that, Fenris. They, do... Well, everybody wants to know if they're gonna make it out. Creepy, sneaky, sneaky, creepy. Okay, now it sounds like it's pretty windy outside. Let's see how cold it is.
I'd better check in on that old trapper.
It's pretty cold. It's blizzardy. Alright, let's, no. I should have kept that on because I'm going to need it to see inside. It's way too cold. Let's see, I'm going to save it. I'm gonna run a quick ad real quick. I heard something real loud in the other room, and I think Tabitha went to the grocery store. So I will be right back. I just want to make sure everything's fine in my apartment. One moment. Yep, it's all good. It was just Tabitha coming home. I just didn't hear anything else other than a noise, and I was like, uh-oh. Let's take a nap, shall we? Still doesn't sound super great outside, but it sounds better. Just gonna keep my distress pistol out. I'm gonna eat something. Well, thank you for the follow, Fenris. I appreciate it. Yeah, alright, everything's all good. I updated some stuff on my, stream, trying to, customize it a little bit. I'm glad you like it, Tabitha. So I was trying to customize it a little bit, make it more mine. And, I was trying to, like, change the theme of that alert box widget, and it reset everything back to the defaults instead of giving me anything new. So I just said forget it. So I got that set back up. I need to find some custom, I need to make some custom sound effects for it. So I don't think I'll be able to find anything useful on the internet. I'm gonna tweak my channel. I've got plans. I gotta tweak my channel points and a couple other things. What I really want to do is I want to add music to. So I go live 5 minutes before I'm supposed to start streaming, and I have a title card up that says, you know, stream starting soon. But it's silent. There's no sound. There's no music or anything. And I'd like to add some music, but everything that I've found that I can use, because I have to use copyright-free music, otherwise I'll get slapped with the DMCA takedown. Already, when I play like Halo: The Master Chief Collection, when I play through this a story mission, the Halo music is copyrighted. So, it's. Well, I guess Breaking Benjamin did that one song, and because of that, it's in their copyright library, so it locks everything down. So all the audio is muted on those streams and video on demand when I'm done. However, it doesn't mute it for the actual, like, video. So I do have a YouTube archive. So all my streams get uploaded to YouTube. Hello, Wolf. Because I'm a Twitch affiliate, I am required to keep all of my videos exclusive to Twitch for the first 24 hours they're up. So I have to wait a day before I can post them on YouTube. So to be extra safe, to make sure I don't get slapped with any, like, takedowns or anything. Oh, it is Fenris? Tell your brother to leave me alone. I don't want to make friends right now. Maybe if he'd stop being so aggressive, I could hang out and chit-chat. But well, you can. I have a hunting rifle now, but I have a limited amount of ammunition, and I've got more distress flare rounds, or distress pistol rounds. I can shoot those at the wolves and it'll scare them off. But you can also use them for the bear, and I don't know where the bear is currently. I'm gonna run across him. He's gonna be on the fastest route back, I can tell you. But I don't want to waste any of these. So I have to. The wolf will follow me for a little bit. The last time... No, this one's getting too close. He probably won't disengage for a minute. But anyway, I was saying about my YouTube archive. If audio is muted on the video on my Twitch channel after I stream it, and you want to go back and you want to watch it, but the audio is muted, you have to wait like 2 days before I upload it to YouTube, because I have to keep it exclusive to Twitch for 24 hours. So to be safe, I do it for like 2 days, so that way there's no question about how long it's been exclusive for. Go away, Wolf. Fenris, tell Chucky to leave. Okay. I don't know where the old bear is. I know he's upset. He's hanging around somewhere. Wolf, go away. Get out of here. Yeah, he wants to give me a hug with his teeth. Chucky. Stop it. I've got enough friends in my life right now. I don't need you. Alright, so I'm gonna have to do something about this guy. My last regular flare didn't go so well, so I'm gonna try it one more time. Get out of here. Too close. I feel like I'm not throwing them as far as I was earlier. He's scared by the flare. He's scared by it. Run away. Leave. Go away. Okay, that didn't work. So... Distress pistol. Just wasted a perfectly good flare. There's another wolf somewhere. I just saw it up here, so I had to deal with that one. And get Chucky out of here. Yeah, Fenris, I saw. Now, the other one that was, when we first came out to the train tracks and started heading down, that wolf was hanging out, having a grand old time, and decided to, just leave for no real reason. Just turned around and left. Got tired of waiting. There you are. Alright, you're between me and where I need to be, so... Yeah, I got it here. It's close. No, but answer your question again, Tabitha. I started answering it, and then I had to deal with the wolves. I've got a hunting rifle I got from the trapper. Never mind, I picked up a whole lot more ammo. But I only had like 5 rounds for the rifle, and I had like 14 for the distress pistol, so I was using the distress pistol instead. I'm gonna hold on to the rifle. Probably gonna use that. I scared your sister off way faster than I did your brother. I scared your brother off because, well, I saw your sister there. Ooh, a flare to replace the one that I threw at the wolf that missed horribly.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
It's usually a frozen dude nearby. I'm not going to worry about that. Well, I didn't want to run your siblings off, Fenris. But now I've got way more rifle ammo, so there won't be a whole lot of running off anymore, unless they're bleeding. But it's in not great condition, so I might want to hold off and stick with the distress pistol. I'm not sure what I want to do yet. It seems like it would be smarter to hold on to the distress pistol and just use the rifle, because I'm going to have to hunt down and destroy the bear once I get the trapper dealt with.
I could eat anything right now.
Yeah. I'm cold and hungry. I'm Will McKenzie. Yeah. Okay. Heading back to camp. Back to the trapper. Hey, pizza. How's it going? Hope it's going well. That's good. Very good. Just on episode 2 of the Wintermute. And after this, I gotta do Uber driving. A lot. Because I don't have a house. I'm carrying too much stuff. I know I'm carrying too much stuff. I always carry way more than I should, even when I'm playing survival. But at least when I'm playing survival, I have a place, I'm like, this is where I live, and I just dump all the extra stuff. But because we're moving around a lot, I don't want to leave too much behind. Yeah, I'm carrying way too much water. You don't realize how heavy water is till you carry a bunch of it around. It's heavy. I think I've got over a gallon, which is far too much water. That's really interesting pizza. Rifle it is. I'm gonna have to have a full clip and an extra 15 rounds. Fenris, I'm sorry. Tell that sibling to stay away from me. I'm gonna give this one a wide berth. I don't want to deal with Barry either. I know he's around here somewhere. Yeah. Well, they luckily this one didn't say hello. This one just ignored me. I feel like they need to work on their hospitality a little bit. Just a touch, not a whole lot. There's that abandoned structure just outside. I think it's the deadfall area. That's what it is. Yeah, it is the deadfall area. Look at that. I forgot there's a map that I have that's just filled out. Until 5 p.m. Eastern. As usual, on Wednesday. Tomorrow, more Dead Space 3. And I reveal the results of our poll. I have a feeling it's going to be Mass Effect Trilogy. But we won't know till we're there. This wind's really picking up. So we came through this way. There were a bunch of rabbits. Hey, Real Wolfold. We did manage to collect the treasure after our boat sunk. The rowboat did help. Jay, aka Acorn the Chump, was hanging out in the rowboat, and he had like that much health left when we got there. So we managed to get there. We loaded up all the treasure. It started to sink, so I was swimming down and picking it all up and dropping it immediately so it would float back to the surface. We loaded all the treasure up. We went and we sold it all immediately. We went back to Crescent Isle to open the vault, and we got down there. The guys we ran into there were doing a vault on. They were doing the vault on Crescent Isle because there were like 10 more treasure chests just sitting outside the door. They stopped and charged over to. Oh, it's okay, pizza. Good luck on your schoolwork. And I know that's why you're not dropping by as much, because it's school. Yeah, and as soon as we saw the treasure chests there, Jay and Jared were like, I feel so bad now. And then I told Jared that one of them was standing next to me on the ferry of the damned and was just like, did you have to sink us? Really? We spent so much time and effort getting that. It's like, well, you know, at the same time, guys, when you got 40 skulls on your boat, you should probably go drop them off. There's no need to carry around that many of them. Especially if you're both going to be in the vault doing treasure and just leaving your boat unattended. We could have just rolled up and started unloading their boat and just left the boat alone and they never would have known until the vault closed. Yeah. Which then, of course, we immediately left our boat alone. We were down there. I was worried something was going to happen. We didn't have any treasure on our boat because we sold it all. Except for the flags. Our emissary flag, which is only worth like a gold to the Reapers. And their emissary flag. I'm not gonna fix my sprain until I get back to the trapper's cabin. It's too steep. Well, until I get back, but until I get back off this really steep area. That was a lot of fun playing last night. I didn't know what I was gonna play. Ooh. I just bumped my mouse and it went all over the place. I didn't know what I was gonna play, and my friends were saying, "Hey, let's play some Sea of Thieves." It's like, I'm down for that. What time you wanting to get on? They all said around the time the stream started. I was like, well, we can stream it. Hey, look at that. Ooh, sprained my wrist. Ooh. This is a bad idea. Oh, my audio is like getting all from the pain. I did have a lot of fun playing that last night. And this is fun too. It's not as fun as sailing the seas in the ocean of scoundrels. Alright, let's head down. We'll get off this hillside. That we won't have a... This is The Long Dark. It's an older game. It's still not completed yet. But it first released on Steam, and then it was part of the Xbox Game Preview program, which is where, if you've ever heard of Subnautica, Subnautica was a title like this one. They, it's one that released in alpha state for a while, and they tweaked it and updated it and changed it. I'm gonna have to craft another bandage. Hold on one second. Craft them. It'll take a couple of minutes. But essentially what has happened is I'm actually doing the Wintermute story, so there is an element of story to this. Normally I would just do okay, yeah. So Subnautica and The Long Dark were both in the game preview program, so they were basically test games. They weren't completed. They were in the alpha state. People would play it. They let them know what they thought about it, and yeah, then they'd update it, tweak it, and change it. Essentially what happens is there was they call it the Quiet Apocalypse. You play as Will, who is the guy that I am right now. He is on a plane. He's a bush pilot out in the wilds. So he's one of the guys that, if you've seen like Alaskan bush people or TV shows about people who live way out in the middle of nowhere, and there's like the nearest town is several miles away, and there's like a grass airstrip or like a snowfield that they land a plane in to unload supplies every so often. People who fly those kinds of planes are called bush pilots. They fly out in the middle of nowhere to deliver people or supplies and things of that nature, which is what Will did. He's flying his ex-wife, Astrid, who's a doctor, to somebody on Great Bear Island, when the Aurora Borealis appears in front of them, and it's far more intense than they've ever seen it before. And it fries all the electrical wiring in the plane, and the plane crashes. Not only has it damaged the plane, all power is knocked out. As far as you are aware, everywhere, but we only know for a fact that it's on Great Bear Island. And before that, there was an event called the Collapse, which is an economic... It was an economic and a... Oh, okay. Some extra ammo and lantern fuel in there. It was an economic and a physical, like, actual collapse, because there was a lot of seismic activity that caused a lot of infrastructure to break down. Oh, I have to wait. Cutscene. I'll finish telling you afterwards.
Oh, shit. Oh, that's smart.
Take it easy. You're pretty banged up. You're probably a bit delirious, too. I just gave you a shot of some heavy antibiotics. Might feel funny for a while, but it'll help. And you're gonna need some time to recover.
Time?
You're
We
welcome,
don't have
Robopole.
time. We need to get a message out. It's important.
Message? You mean to your friend, asking for medical help?
Never mind that. Help me up so I can look at the radio. Let's see if the parts you brought back are any good.
The answer is a hard no.
That's a military shortwave, isn't it?
Maybe.
I know a bit about radios. It's not like any surplus I've ever seen.
Ah, damn it! Well, parts look fine. So, whatever's wrong with the radio goes deeper than that.
What could it be?
Something to do with the power. Fuses. Transformers, maybe. We have bigger problems to deal with first. That bear's out there, hunting us.
It sure is.
He's a smart old bastard. He'll keep us from getting out, getting supplies, finding help. Eventually, he'll either get us or starve us out. Ah! Oh. I gotta lay down. Help me back to the bed.
Oh, more story. Okay, so I'm going to take this opportunity to finish what I was saying. So as far as the Wintermute story goes, because you didn't see the first bit, we were flying Astrid, who's a doctor and our ex-wife, to somebody on Great Bear Island. They needed some medical supplies so they would continue to live. That's when the plane crashed. We woke up bleeding with a chunk of metal through our hand. And, you know, we had to fix ourselves up, and Astrid was nowhere to be seen. So we've been on Astrid's trail trying to find her and find out what happened. As far as we know, she's alive, and people have said that they've seen her. So, we're trying to figure out what's going on with her, why she was coming here in the first place, and we're also trying to survive. You know, I really like the audio design for this game. The sound design's phenomenal. They did a really good job with it. The more you carry, the more noise your pack makes. The more water you carry, the more the water sloshes around in it. It's great. Let's talk to the trapper here. See what he has to say.
Can you tell me anything about where we are?
Well, this whole area takes its name from Mystery Lake nearby. It's kind of a wilderness preserve, though you wouldn't know it from the logging trucks. Not much around there, apart from some lake cabins that'll be locked up for the season. You've already seen the dam. Railroad passes through the area. Trains come through
very interesting.
once in a while. Fewer every year. Whole area's mostly dead most of the year.
You sound like you like it that way.
I sure do.
So, no other people living out here?
You gotta understand. The collapse destroyed Great Bear. There's nothing here to stay for. You meet anyone out here? Chances are they're hiding from something. Or someone.
And you? Why are you here?
I have my reasons.
Yeah, I mean, they're a very, very small studio made this game. And they're still working on it. As far as I know, Fenris was saying that they're, well, and somebody else was saying that they're working on it still. They've released episodes, I know episodes 1 and 2 for a fact. I think they've released episode 3, and 4 and 5 are still under development. They're supposed to be releasing around 2021. When I was telling everybody we were going to play this, I was hoping that it was all released, but at this time, it's not the case.
The dam was pretty busted up, like you said.
Place was cracked open by the quake years ago and never recovered. It was already half dead at the time.
Meaning?
The dam dates back to the 60s. Industrialists from the mainland wanted to use it to power a mining town he was planning to build. But the bottom fell out of the price of coal, and he had to abandon those plans. Some fool tried to get it running again in the 80s, but then the forest talkers got involved, and that was the end of it. Pretty sure the quakes finished the job once and for all.
I'd say so, probably. The forest talkers?
So, who are the forest talkers?
Eco-terrorists. Activists, some call them. Depends on who you talk to, I guess.
Why are they out here?
Well, they've been active for years. They come and go. Mostly here to throw a wrench in the works for a variety of resource projects, mining, forestry mainly. They want Great Bear to remain a pristine wilderness.
You don't sound like you agree.
Oh, I've no love for industry. But this is the way of the world. You have something they want. They take it. Nothing much you can do to stop it.
Well, judging by what I saw in the dam, I'd say the forest talkers are still active.
Well, that's good news for you. Keep your eyes open for supply caches they might have left behind.
Now, so the blue ones, the white ones are all like background info. Blue ones are all story related. Since you guys are all here watching, when there's story unfolding for this and future story related games, I try not to talk too much, try to be very quiet to allow people who are interested in hearing the story, finding out as much as they can about it. I'm gonna, just let it roll. The one thing I won't do is open text logs and read them out loud or allow people to read them. I might start opening text logs in games and just letting them sit on the screen for like 20 seconds and then closing them to allow people who want to watch this on like in a video on demand state can pause it and read the background story. But I mean, it's just kind of boring to sit there and read something like that.
What's this unfinished business between you and the bear?
Me and the old bear. Every time we meet, we make a little trade.
And what do you trade?
Each other's blood, mostly.
Sounds like a losing proposition.
Not a great one.
Oh, I'm sure it will be. For one of us.
I'm glad you like that, because it's, people are going to come here to watch me, but they're also going to come here to watch the game. And so, if it's a big story-related game, yeah, that's what I'm going for. People who've never played the game before, I really enjoy this game, so I want other people to enjoy it. And some people don't have the time to play it, but they got time to sit and watch. So, hey, why not watch the story unfold? Ooh.
The main reason I'm out here is I'm looking for someone.
You won't find too many people out here. That's kind of the whole point.
This is someone important to me. A woman. She may have passed through here a few days ago. She might have been injured.
What makes you think she came through here?
She passed through the tunnel leaving Milton, but then... I'm not sure.
Well, the roads from Milton don't lead this way. Wherever she's headed, you'll have to cross the mountains to find her. Not an easy path, even for the most experienced outdoorsman.
I'll do whatever it takes.
Well, you won't get far with that bear on the prowl. What we need is to get my radio up and running, so we can find out what the hell is going on. Maybe someone out there has seen your friend.
Perhaps. No? Perseverance Mills. Okay.
The woman I'm looking for. She might be on her way to a place called Perseverance Mills. You know it?
Yeah. Shit Nothing Town, north part of the island.
Sounds about right.
Yeah, I know it.
We were on our way there, my passenger and I, when we crashed. I need to find a way to get there, or contact her. See if she's all right.
You sure she's alive?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Well, normally I'd make some calls on the old shortwave. Whole area's been damn quiet since those lights in the sky. Even the wildlife's acting strange. But I might have an idea.
Strange how?
What do you mean the wildlife's acting strange?
You live out here long enough, you get a sense for the patterns in nature. Right now, the patterns are broken. Critters aren't behaving the way they should. It's like they're spooked or something. No, not spooked, but changed somehow. Best way I can say it is, things don't feel right.
What's your idea?
You said you had an idea. What do you have in mind?
Well, it's a long shot. But I may know how we can find out about your friend.
I'm listening.
This shortwave, I use it to keep an ear open for what's going on.
So how do we get the radio working?
There's no reason I can see why it shouldn't be working.
Well, what about more parts? Or another radio?
We might find another radio. But I think I have a better idea. Problem is, it's no use with the old bear out there. Your path to a working radio, and our survival, is through that bear. We have to find a way to deal with him first.
Let's finish talking to him for a second. Let's save it.
Okay. So we have to deal with the bear. But you're half dead, and rifle shots don't seem to do much. So...
That's because the old bear, he's special. I've been hunting and trapping for years, and I've shot a lot of bears. But I've never encountered anything quite like him. Special bear like that needs special magic to bring him down.
magic?
Don't worry, I'm not delirious. I don't mean literal magic, but we need the old knowledge. The old ways.
What do you have in mind?
There's an old story. Local legend, maybe. About one of the original settlers of this place. Spence. Story goes something like this. Spence shows up and sets up his claim shanty with his young family in tow. For generations, the family had been traders in the Hudson's Bay Company. Old voyageur stock, they say. Hard people. Survivors. One day, a bear shows up and menaces the homestead. Spence takes a shot at the bear, but it doesn't seem to do anything. Bear wanders off, but Spence's wife, she takes a turn. Slips into fever. For days, delirious, she screams about the bear. Local doctor can't do a thing for her, neither can the priest. A week later, a hired hand goes missing. And they find him. Just a body. Ravaged. Spence fears for his wife and kids. He's convinced some evil bear spirit is trying to kill them. Revenge for some slight in the past, maybe. Something in the family history. Spence gets some men together for a hunting party. They go out into the muskeg and track something big for days. Eventually corner it. It's a big son of a bitch. Biggest bear they'd ever seen. Man killer. Story goes, they empty their rifles into the bear and it just walks away. Like it's made of stone. They call it the demon bear after that. Wife's dying now. Spence believes the bear's evil spirit is killing her, eating her soul. He can't get anyone to join him on another hunting party. They know rifles don't work. So he forges a spear. Like a boar spear, but bigger. From some old Hudson's Bay trapper's wisdom, apparently. He goes out into the muskeg, disappears for days. And then one morning, the wife's fever breaks. But nothing from Spence. Some men go out looking for him, and they find him. Half dead. Blood all over him. Body torn almost in two. The bear's work. The last thing he says is, "Spear stole the bear's soul. My wife is now free." And then he's gone.
It's a really neat sequence.
Did he kill the bear?
Nobody knows. Never found a carcass. They buried Spence, took the spear back and hung it over the mantelpiece in the Spence homestead. Never saw that bear, or any other, again. Years later, after the Spence family faded to obscurity, wealthy land baron bought the spear to hang in his hunting lodge.
Tories.
Just so he could tell that story, I imagine.
So, do you believe it? The story of the demon bear and the spear stealing its soul?
No, of course not. I might spend all my time alone in the wilderness, but I'm not crazy. But the old stories sometimes have truths hidden in them. Spence might have been superstitious, but he had the right idea. 10 inches of cold, hard steel might do what a bullet can't. I'm convinced. A spear's the way to kill that bear. And you need to get Spence's bear-killing spear if we're gonna survive the winter. The old hunting lodge is still there. A couple of days' journey south. Follow the tracks the other way, through the muskeg.
Through the forlorn
You'll find
muskeg.
it. If the spear's there, get it. It might be our best hope.
And the radio?
You deal with the bear, and let me worry about the radio. Now, let me rest. Good luck out there. Watch out for our demon.
Right.
See what you missed there, Tories, because you're not watching it. You just listen to the audio. At least I'm fairly sure you just listen to the audio. Is, Will opened the fire. The whole time he was telling that story, the story was taking place inside of the fireplace. It was a really neat sequence. I have 2 emergency stims. Start dumping a little bit of gear because I have way too much. They did a pretty good job with that sequence. It was cool. It wasn't like mind-blowing or anything, but it's definitely neat. Okay, it's getting late. Let's see how warm this thing is compared to the rest of my hats. Oh man, let's repair that one. Tori's all caps, dumb. It's not prepared for that. Oh yeah, definitely gonna wear that one. That's a bit warmer. See, I have to go out to the forlorn muskeg. I guess we'll just go ahead and start heading that way. It's gonna be cold. Oh, interesting. Okay. Stamina to aim down sights. That was not something I remember happening. That was before they added the firearm skill. Okay, yep, I'm remembering now. Alright, well, we're gonna start traveling to the Forlorn Muskeg. Hopefully we don't have to worry about the bear until we get there. He's out and about. He's somewhere. Bunnies. There's a deer in the distance. I don't remember having to get a spear. I want to stab the bear. So maybe they tweaked it. Or maybe I'm just remembering the Old Bear Challenge, where you have to survive. Part 1 of the challenge, you have to survive to get to the trapper's cabin, and then part 2 is you get the rifle at the trapper's cabin and hunt the old bear and murder it to death. Yeah, I don't remember this bit. So I think they've done some changing to the story. But I could be mistaken. It could have always been like this. I just don't remember it. Take the less steep way over here. Well, I guess, because I think if I remember correctly, his rifle was broken from the bear attack. Like it was, and we had to go take it and fix it before we could go kill the bear. We had to go to the Forlorn Muskeg to get to the forge so we could do that. If I'm remembering correctly, I might not be. I might just be talking a bunch of nonsense. But I do remember doing something and then killing the old bear and then moving through the area and getting to the broken railroad. The broken railroad was a very interesting time. Uh-oh. Am I buffering? Or is it just the laptop? Looks like it's just the laptop. Alright, gonna refresh the browser. Nope. Of course I hit refresh and it's working again. Ah, there's a wolf up here. 25 rounds in the hunting rifle. I'm going to try to give the wolf a wide berth. I don't want to shoot it. No. I'm going to have to deal with it one way or another. Okay. Well. That's your uncle? Well, Fenris, I don't want to shoot your uncle. Maybe I'll go with the distress pistol. Well, I'll just scare him off. This hunting rifle's only going to be useful if I can take a shot at range. If I get too close to the wolf and it starts to charge me, or it starts to stalk me by the time I pull the rifle up, yeah, get out of here. Oh, you know what? I should take that back out and reload it before I forget. Because I forget, you don't reload, you just automatically dump the old shell for some reason. Can't be bothered to put a fresh shell in it. Gotta tab over to Streamlabs real quick and make sure something didn't happen. Okay, no. Make sure nothing happened when I was refreshing my browser. Ooh. Ooh. Got a little bit of chug going on there. They do a little bit of checking in. Why are you doing this? There you go. There we go. We'll fix it. Sorry, I keep having to refresh my browser because my old laptop is it's not keeping up. So make sure that I'm not. I had a similar problem happen when I was streaming Dead Space 2, and I ended up getting like a full 5 to 10 minute like delay from what I was doing and what the stream was seeing. So make sure that's not happening again. Because I don't know how to fix that. I don't know how it happened. I don't know why. I should have just a map of the Forlorn Muskeg for no reason. So we gotta get all the way. Oh my goodness. So we have to go all the way through to the next area. There's a shortwave tower out here. Old Spence family homestead. Okay. Check journal. Retrieve the legendary spear from the hunting lodge, not from the Spence homestead. Okay. How heavy is that friggin' spear gonna be? It'll be like a 25-pound monstrosity. I'm probably gonna have to deal with that bear. I bet it knows what I'm doing. Through some old magic. You know what? Just to be safe. I'm gonna get the rifle out and be ready, because I don't want to deal with the bear. I don't have to. Tories. Well, like I said, I don't remember any of this. I think the story used to be the bear damaged the trapper's rifle in the struggle, and you had to go to the Forlorn Muskeg, because there's a forge here. Tories, I can tell you're less than impressed. Yeah, I'm not sure how I feel about the whole... I thought the storytelling sequence was really good. I'm not sure about the content of the story, though. I feel like what I remember was a better story. But again, I could be wrong. It could have always been like this, and I just don't remember it. I think this is the first I'm hearing about a bear-killing spear. One wolf? Oh, just one wolf. Let's see if maybe there was 2 wolf, 3 wolf. There, wolf. Werewolf. Okay. Okay. So I'm not a crazy person. You can run, but you burn calories a lot faster. And also, I'm, alright, that's fair, Tories. But I'm carrying way more gear than I mean, I always carry more gear than I should, but I'm carrying way more than even I would normally carry. Just because I'm moving from place to place so much, I'm afraid to leave gear behind. So I'm carrying way too much crap.
It's starting to weigh me down.
I think the coal is one of the things that's really weighing me down. How to be a better shooter. That might be worth reading. Fresh bedroll.
I'll be hungry later.
But because I'm carrying so much stuff, I don't want to burn a whole bunch of calories, and I also don't want to move much. If you get too tired, you can't carry as much stuff. So you'll move even slower. So I'm trying to prevent that from happening. There is a sprint. It was, but it wasn't as warm as the rest of my stuff, so I left it behind. It's like, again, like I'm carrying almost 90 pounds of gear. And, you know. Now, way back when I was a young lad, you know, I was in the Boy Scouts, and we went backpacking. We would carry 60 to 70 pounds on our backs. There's a wolf up there. Fenris, get that sibling to move, or aunt, or whoever that one is. They're in the way. I'm gonna have to deal with them. I'm running low on distress players. Rather save them for the bear. So, here we go. Oh, this is not gonna work. Come on. It's all jerky. Well, I mean, I got 30 rounds with the rifle. I got to do something. At the very least, I'll run the thing off. I didn't hit it. I scared it off. You guys let me know if my video feed craps out on you, because my laptop is buffering a lot for whatever reason. I'm going to stop refreshing it, because the chat's working fine, and nobody said anything about the video freezing or acting wonky. Next chance I get to stop there. I know, I don't want to kill the wolves. They're, I mean, and normally wolves would not be this aggressive. You know, maybe if they were real hungry and there was a big pack of them. Yeah, it was a deer that wolf was eating. But it's a ravaged carcass. Come on. Oh! Don't run this way, wolf. Go away. Okay, I just scared it off. Well, the wolf was eating it, so there won't be any meat. The fur is... If I was playing survival mode, yes, I would just go ahead and take the chance and tear the skin off and take the gut, and then use the gut in the skin to make better clothes and stuff like that. But with the story, I'm finding too much gear. I'm not worried about it. You know? And I'm already carrying way too much as it is. So normally, if it was survival, yes, I would be doing those things. But it's not, so I'm not worried about it. I'm just Just moving on through the Forlorn Muskeg. Yeah, normally, what I need to do is I need to go back and I just need to play the game on Voyager. Whatever the normal difficulty is, not one of the harder ones, I don't remember what it's called. And just to, like, get used to playing it again. You can. You just risk getting internal parasites. At least I was doing it on the survival game I was doing before. And just every time I'd eat, it'd just like bump up the chance of getting it just a touch. Now, the intestinal parasites were not a thing way back in the day. Get out of here. You're too close. I'm not gonna have the chance to take aim with the rifle. No, I can agree with that, Fenris. You shouldn't do it, but I mean, if it's that or starve to death, you know, I'm eating wolf meat. As long as there's no critters ahead of me. I'll make sure my... Alright, good, I'm reloaded. Muskeg is not a nice place. I don't like it very much. Fenris, who is this? Is this your great aunt twice removed? Can you tell him to go away? Get out of here. Thank you, Rulefold. I appreciate it. Thanks for stopping by. Alright, this is going on too long. Get out of here. I scared your grandpa half to death. Are you kidding me? Get out of here. Goodness gracious. Come on. There's some little bits of firewood and stuff around the train. That's good. Piece of seed. He's a tricky one. Yeah, he definitely is. Pardon me. Just creep through here. He's gonna pretend that you don't exist, Wolf. He's being a sneaky beaky, running off and turning around. Like, haha, you thought you bested me with your scary flare gun. Not this time. Human. You sound furious. I'll give you that much. I mean, she's not at home baking. What would wolves bake? I guess a shepherd's pie, right? Yeah, I definitely hear that one out in the distance. Oh. They're all about. Leave Forlorn Muskeg. Don't mind if I do. Now, is this the Broken Railroad? Ah, this is Broken Railroad. Maintenance yard. Oh, the hunting lodge. Oh, crap. I remember this. A human shepherd's pie. Ooh, boy. I might have to stop and drop gear. 'Cause... I do remember this bit. Need to get to the old hunting lodge. But I also remember it does not go super well for Will. So, let's see how this goes. To adjust my chair, give me just a moment. I also apologize for how loud that waterfall is. There we go, that's better. Sorry about how loud the waterfall is. We should be getting away from it pretty quickly. Do you know the story of the first part of the No, I don't. I don't know what you're talking about, Fenris. My browser is still active. There it goes. What's next? It's getting close. Make sure you didn't. Here's way down here. Okay, I did. Okay, that's what you meant. I was reading your comment. And I was like, what is he saying? I did know about Fenris being a Norse. I knew it had something to do with a god that was a wolf. I missed. Ooh. That dog loves popcorn. I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop. Condition.
First aid.
Yeah, the wolf sounds are not great. They are, they sound very sad. Also, I apologize about how loud the waterfall is. I'm getting away from it right now. Well, Grandma got a chunk out of me. sets up a fight, that's for sure. Is that waterfall drowning me out still? If it is, I'm going to try and turn up the gain on the microphone and see if that helps. Getting dark. Okay, I think I see what I think it's been a minute. Well, Fenris, when I had options of what to do when the wolf was attacking me, I picked crowbar to scare it, and not to, like, kill it. So your grandma's fun. She's just bashed around the head a couple of times with a crowbar. I definitely see why you went with that. That makes a lot of sense. It's getting dark. Well, it is dark. The stars are out. It's definitely dark now. I'm getting tired. I'm thirsty. I'm hungry. I think, yeah, the maintenance yard. I should be able to get all the way to the maintenance yard before it gets too late. Retrieve the legendary spear from the hunting lodge. I think I'll have a pop-up text box that's orange to let us know it's a legendary. I haven't stopped to chop any wood or anything the entire game. Well, that's not true. With Grandmother, I had to chop up a bunch of wood. Oh, yeah. No, I can imagine. I know a little bit of Norse mythology, and I know more about Greek mythology because we studied more of that in school. But you know, I know some of the various mythologies of different groups. That's all fascinating. It all really is. Wolves played a prominent part in several mythologies and such, like the, I mean, of course, Fenris or Fenrir, like you were talking about. I mean, then there's the story of Romulus and Remus for, you know, Rome and its founding. Wolves have been very important to a lot of cultures. have a whole lot further to go. I'm surprised we're staying as warm as we are. I do have a question for you, Fenris. Are you in Norway currently? Is that where you live now, or are you somewhere else? I'm just curious. I've got a lot of international folks who watch me, so I'm just... Okay, cool. That's really neat. Ah, the locomotive engine. Is it the same thing? Okay. A lot of consonants. A lot of consonants, if I remember correctly. Can't go through here, can I? Or is this where I go? I'm gonna put that away so I don't accidentally shoot it. There he is, Barry.
Oh, shit.
Great. Oh.
Look. The lights.
Okay, time to stop and eat. We gotta eat, we gotta drink. Gotta do something about my fatigue. Just gonna drop that. I don't want anything labeled moldy. No, I agree, Fenris. That's no bueno. I gotta eat, I gotta drink, I gotta prep to move. Because, it's going to be rough. So those of you who are unfamiliar with the Long Dark,
Is that a campfire?
sometimes the Aurora Borealis will show up. It makes animals far more aggressive than they normally are, and all of the electronics they come partially back online. There's Methuselah again. I hope we can warm up.
You again?
How goes the war, my friend?
War?
The war between man and nature, of course. The lights in the sky, you and the bear. The cold, hunger, the old fights returning.
Did you scare the bear away?
There was no bear when I found you. Perhaps it isn't yet time for your paths to cross?
Listen, old man. I'm not sure.
You still believe things are going to go back to the way they were?
Lights in the sky.
Remember, I said they were a reckoning.
They're powering the lights around us?
Now you see.
This can't be. It doesn't make sense.
It doesn't make sense, and yet it has happened.
I've had a lot of trouble with wildlife lately. Is it always this dangerous around here?
I've seen many strange things, of course, but the birds and beasts, their rhythms are their own.
Meaning?
The patterns of nature have been interrupted, broken. Even those who once knew how to read them are now confused.
What do you think's spooking the wildlife?
I can't say for sure, but the lights in the sky may hold the answer.
So, you think the aurora is influencing the wildlife, too?
Sure seems that
There
way.
is much in nature that we cannot understand. Would it be so strange?
So, this is some kind of recurring aurora borealis?
Possibly.
And it's affecting the electricity? The power?
And everything dependent on it. Animating it or destroying it. Perhaps both.
And you knew this was coming?
No, but it was only a matter of time. This has all happened before.
Got some saving. I'm gonna add fuel. It's an infinite campfire. Okay, let's see. Still carrying too much. I need to do something. I'm gonna drop the coal. Still carrying 85 pounds of crap. Most of it's here. Gonna drop that one. Don't need all these cooking pots. I got too many distress pistol flares, but I'm holding on to them because I need them. I really do. So let's need to stay warm. Okay, warmed up. Yes, I'm afraid that one of them is going to break because I don't have any way to deal with it. Even though I haven't used it at all. I don't know if this will do anything right now. At least now I can sprint some if I have to. Some weird artifact stuff going on. Okay, I'm going to refresh my browser again because I'm way behind from what's actually happening. It keeps buffering and stopping, but you guys haven't said anything about it doing that, so it's just my laptop, at least as far as I can tell. I know, but I haven't found one. Take the rifle cartridge. Is it your great uncle? If I remember correctly, the wolves were fairly easy to dodge. There's one. But it was... Oh, that was your father. Ah. Good to know. Yep. If I found a whetstone, I would be much more... Oh my god! Just physically jumped. Oh, it's locked. That wolf scared the absolute crap out of me. I think I scared it as bad as it scared me. There's so many of them. Where are they? Oh, they're afraid of the light. I remember, the light freaks them out. I remember that now. Well, I need to get to the thing, to the hunting lodge. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, what are you doing here? Look, I'm standing inside some light that's blinking a bunch. What you gonna do about that? There are so many wolves. Sure.
This will come
A
in.
marine flare. These are good against timber wolves, if I remember reading correctly. Ski jacket. Definitely taking an MRE.
Gotta take this food.
Now, if I remember correctly, I just need to go. Because I think I tried resting in here once to get the Aurora Borealis to go away. That didn't work, I don't think.
I'm not gonna be able to carry this load for much longer.
Doing some funny things. The machines around here found this old shed. Computers started turning on by themselves. Lamps lighting up. Blah, 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 blah. Handful of us from the winter crew hold up here. Some of them want to try for the coast and the settlements there. To find this, that's where we've gone. Usually we can interact. Yeah. Oh, good, more bandages. I need those. Okay, let's eat just to fill up on calories and drop some weight. What little bit it is. Go inside. Just standing out here in the cold. At least it's not super dark in here. Marine flare. Storm lantern. Slow me down.
I think I can use this.
generic book. I like it. Book. I'm not going to spend a whole bunch of time searching through all this. I'm already carrying too much as it is. I don't need really much else. Furnace, which I believe is the forge. Quality tools and heavy hammer, which you need to. Doesn't look really frozen. Time to rise up, no longer stand idle and watch our beloved Great Bear continue to be raped by the resource companies. If you care about saving the island, meet up at the old lodge on the outskirts of Mystery Lake Provincial Park. Cell service and sat phone access is spotty, so use the sneaker net. I'm watching, so be careful and interested. Book. More lantern fuel. Add some cloth. Take that. Absolutely. Yes. Did see the forge.
I could use this.
That was nothing. Driving gloves. Yeah, heavy hammer and the quality tools are definitely for the forge. Come on.
Wonder if this is any good to eat.
Well, there will come a time where it won't matter, Will. You'll just eat it anyway.
I could use this.
I mean, not that I can do anything at the forge currently. Oops. The only thing it says I can do at the forge. Take the, well, even carrying the tools is almost too much. Now I can't sprint. Oh boy. This. All the doors are locked. I didn't see any keys or anything anywhere.
That'll come in handy.
So I'll just move that out of the way and move that. Get rid of that one. We'll need two of them. I mean, normally I would. I mean, and obviously I have been carrying that, but
What have we here?
plenty of cloth, got plenty of extra junk. Okay. Gonna leave some of this stuff behind. You don't want to prepare you, but at least we're warmed up a bit. Nope. Months without pay, making us deal with the forest crazies. Sending me after them. I've had it. After this trip, I'm done, no matter what. If you're coming to help, meet me on the far side of Mystery Lake. Near the summer cabins. We'll start there. Either we... All the lights have stopped. You know what? I'm just gonna try something. It looks like day is starting to break. Or trying to break. I just want to test. That's just a fire poker. Decorative fire poker. There we go. There's barely a chill in the air. We're all good. I thought there was a device that they, like, forced you to do this at night during the aurora. At least that's what I think they wanted, the way they wanted you to do it. That's how I did it when I played it the first time. I might have just not been thinking about the fact that I could have put my bedroll inside, and I was like, nope, I couldn't sleep in the bed out here because I would have frozen to death in it. I need to drink something first, though, before I go rambling on. Let's kill two birds with one stone. Okay, this is worthless. I'm gonna drop that, because that's just gonna give me food poisoning. Where are you, wolf? There's one. Down there with a deer. Munching on a deer corpse. Another wolf nearby. I have to cross the bridge, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I gotta either get across here or cross the bridge and head around. I'll try to head around here. Your little brother. This deer doesn't... Oh, disregard. So this deer doesn't care that I'm over here. It's just being a deer. Hanging out. Oh boy. Creeping on through, creeping on through. So I could try to run that wolf off, but I'm not going to. Leave her little brother alone. Let him just munch on that carcass. As long as he stays over there munching, I'm not going to bother him. keep hearing the sounds my stomach are making in the game, and I'm like, wolf! Oh, crap. You have, Fenris, you have. And I'm just realizing that I probably should have been looking for a key in there. I bet this is locked. Thank goodness. Look, as long as you're entertained and you're enjoying it, I'm fine that you watch me. I was just in-game world. I haven't seen hide nor hair of the bear since he flipped over the train car I was in. Straight down this path, isn't it? Yep. That way doesn't make much sense. At least I don't think it does. So, wolf, there was one. There it is. Steep. Get me up there. Alright, Wolf Wolfington, stay over there. Don't you come after me. I'll be forced to take drastic measures, which I don't want to have to take. Okay. I'll take the less drastic measures. Can I get over this? I can't. Alright, here we go. Get out of here! Used a lot of distress flares. Nothing better than watching a bear charge you, and you blast it in the face with one of those signal flares, and that sucker turns around and just takes off. Hit more than one. I just gotta get to the lodge. I did have one guy jump in. His name was 74 Tibbs. Dropped in when I was playing Dead Space 1. And it was like, he said something because I ran an ad, but for some reason he didn't get one, even though he's not a subscriber. As I have it where my subs don't get ads when I run them. I try not to run them too often because I know people hate it. Like, have an unhealthy hate for ads. But I don't have any, like...
This must have been really nice once upon a time.
Cards I could slap up that say, like, be right back or anything of that nature. And I also don't have any audio to pipe in. So it's a way for me to throw something up while I have to get up to go get a drink or run to the restroom midstream. You know. So... I'm like having to run ads, but I do it from time to time.
That spear.
I lost my train of thought. I don't know why I was talking about that. All right, Tibbs. When he said, you know, he was telling me that I should have some sound stuff like that. I was like, I know, I just don't have a way to do that yet. I've only been doing this is only my second month streaming. And at the time it was my first month. He was like, wow, okay, that's all right. You sound like you've been doing this a lot
I can
longer
always
than that.
use more food.
Ooh, let's leave that. I'm not eating that. So people seem to really, you know, enjoy watching me. I'm glad they do. What's that? Ooh, a fire log. Tinder plug. Some cloth. Broken bear spear.
Damn. Looks like one little detail got missed in the trapper's legend of the old bear. The spear didn't survive the fight.
No, it did not,
Must
apparently.
be something I can use to fix it in that old machine shed.
Yeah, so, I'm just glad folks are enjoying watching me play things. Tabitha has been telling me I need to do it for a while. She's my
This
fiance.
gear's starting to slow me down.
She bought me some of the gear to do this. You know, so I was just like, okay, well. If you think I can do it. I guess I can. And ever since then, I've been streaming. I feel like I'm gonna stop talking about that. I'm gonna shift into something else. Bunch of stuff to get scrap metal. More bandages. Good. I need more bandages. There's a bunch of metal stuff I can break down inside that place, enough for me to get everything that I need to fix the spear.
This stuff will come in handy.
Need more flare shells, another rifle cartridge. More stuff. Who's got more stuff for me? Are you here? No, you're not. Alright. Search his cabinet.
Could end up being useful.
Breaker. Meh. Meh. Anything good in here? Worn cargo pants. Do need to check the status of my clothing. Need to repair that. Forgot I've had a couple of wolf attacks on me. Make sure all my clothes are good. Let's try to repair these and see which one. I never remember which one's better, the wool or the fleece. I think it's the wool. Yeah. Sounds like it's starting to blizzard outside. Which is just spectacular. condensed milk. Great when you are starving to death.
This'll come in handy.
Well, thank you, Fenris. I appreciate it. I really do. Because right now, this and driving for Uber Eats are my only income. So, I do greatly appreciate it. And I love that you guys are sticking around to watch. It means that I'm doing something right. You know, I want to continue to do this. And people seem to enjoy it enough that, you know, this is the dream, getting to play video games for a living. Not everybody can do it. I know I worked retail for almost a decade selling video games, and I know that helped me. Yeah, it is, it's 19 degrees. It's a bit cold. You know, it's, like not everybody can do everything, and I'm glad that people think I can do this. Sometimes I'm still not sure I can do it. All my friends have been telling me, you know, keep it up. And you know, it's really tough when I'm doing a stream and I've got, like, it says, I'm looking at the thing now and it says 1 viewer and I'm like, ugh. So, but it's been a good stream so far today. Wolves, they're gonna come after me. Let's see if I can scare them off. Ooh, no. Nope, nope, nope. Okay. Sorry, I'm used to doing this with a controller instead of a mouse and keyboard. It also doesn't help that this is totally different because I've yet to find a rifle. You always enjoy the stream, Squidney. You've always liked them. And I do greatly appreciate you dropping in to say hello. Let's eat these crackers and drink some more water. You know what, I'll just have a can of soda instead. Yes. Every now and then I get a couple of folks who come in and they're just, you know, they act a little savage. But that's the internet for you. People are like that. I don't know why. They always have been and they always will be. Uh-oh. Oh, that's bad. That's bad.
Gotta stop that blood loss.
First aid. Blood loss. Use it. Yeah, your grandma's really been chewing on me. Well, that's a sentence I never thought I'd say out loud. Let's see, infection risk. Yeah, let's go ahead and use that. I have to collect some more of that stuff. It's because I don't want to use my antibiotics. Am I good now? No, sprain. Or I have just pain and a sprained wrist. So, doing it again. Pain kills. Pain. Yeah. I caught myself off guard with that one. I did not expect to say that out loud. Anyway, yeah, I get a few folks on here that are just less than helpful about everything. But that's going to happen, you know, wherever you go. Because especially when people can be anonymous, that's when they really get horrible. But thankfully, almost everybody that stopped in has been like, you know what, keep it up. And I'm like, thanks, guys. It's real helpful. So yeah. Everybody that stopped in to see me. I got a few folks who drop in and then they don't like, you know, what they're seeing and they just leave. And that's fine. That's gonna happen. But more often than not, instead of jerkbags saying things about me, I have been getting a lot more spam messages. I think it's just the other day I had like 4 or 5 in a row of different usernames with that. Want more subs or followers? Go to this website and pay some money and we'll get you, you know, 500 in a day. I'm like, yeah, sure. Thanks for just stealing my credit card info. Bye, guys. Stay away from that. So. Oh, boy. So I get back inside. I don't have a whole lot of time left in the stream. It's only in about half an hour. So we should be able to get the bear killer spear fixed. I need to watch where I'm going. Should be able to get the bear killing spear fixed. I don't know why we can use a forge. I'm surprised we don't have to use some kind of like altar and pray to the gods of bear murder. Yeah. Well, there are some things I can do to fix it. Like I can enable on my stream where only people who have a verified email address can talk in my chat. You know, and if I turn that on, then it should cut down on a lot of those types of messages, because most people who are going to make fake accounts, like bots and stuff, aren't going to go through the trouble of verifying an email address. Because it might also be one that they've stolen and used for that. So, you haven't missed much. Well, I don't know what was the last thing you remember us talking about, or seeing us do? Because you might have missed a lot. You might have also missed nothing. Put you on the spot, huh? Well, did you hear about the bear killing spear of destiny? Okay, yeah, that was a whole thing. There was a whole story about that. You know, some dude way back in the day, in the olden times, he came over here with his family and a bear attacked his wife and she got a fever and she's like, the bear! The bear! For like 2 months and she was like sweating herself to death, and you know, he got a hunting party together and they went out in the woods and found the bear and they unloaded like 400 rifles into its face and it just laughed at them and wandered off. Then he forged a bear-killing spear of destiny and went out into the wilderness and they found him nearly torn in half with the spear next to him. He's like, I got the beast. And then his wife was fine. Oh, so you've been gone for a long time. Yes. That was before we left to go get the meds. There was an aurora, and there's like 15 wolves out here. There's like a huge pack of wolves out here that's been stalking me. Fenris's grandma has taken a couple of chunks out of me. So it's been... No, it was before that. The trapper passed out on the bed, and Tori's and Logan were just like, eat him. It's like, first of all, he's not dead. Second of all, there's not an eating people mechanic in this game. So that was the second mention of cannibalism, was the human shepherd's pie. Well, it wasn't cannibalism, because you're talking about being a wolf, and wolves eating people, so that's not cannibalistic. And so we had to come out here to get the bear-killing spear of destiny. We got attacked by the bear. It knocked over the train car that we were climbing through. We woke up nearly frozen, and Methuselah was sitting nearby with a fire. He's like, I'm Methuselah, there's some stuff going on. That's your son. Well, I'll make sure not to murder your son. That way you don't come after me, you know, for revenge, that is. That's what Methuselah was saying. Yeah, this is a long-time struggle, man against nature. It's been going on for years. You know, we talked to him for a minute about that. We went on. The Aurora made the wildlife insane. They were trying to kill us. We ended up sleeping through the night and then coming out here and getting attacked by more wolves. Haven't seen the bear yet. Probably will. I physically jumped in my chair when I rounded the corner and there was a wolf standing next to me, screeching at me. It scared me half to death. What else happened? Yeah, that's basically it. Oh, then we were discussing people being savages on the internet. And that thankfully I haven't run into too much of that. Yeah, there's I need to go back and I need to clip whatever it was that I said about your grandma, Fenris.
Thank goodness.
Because that was funny. I didn't even notice I had said it until it was too late. I gotta get all the tools to crank up the forge. Crank up the heat. Let's get it rocking and rolling.
That'll come out with me.
Ketchup chips. Yum. I'm so fat and heavy. Got over 100 pounds of gear. Now, if you want to attempt to... I don't know how exactly the clipping works. I don't know if you can, like, scroll back through the video when you say you want to do a clip. I guess I can do it when I'm done with the stream. No, Logan's pretty good about clipping stuff. And if he'd been here, it would have been clipped immediately. Alright, now we gotta go to the forge. We gotta repair the bear murdering destiny stick. I don't know how much scrap metal and stuff I need to fix this. So I'm just gonna break down this handcart and see what I get. Yeah. Break it down. Yeah, it really could be. Let's see, chance of success 95%. Let's go ahead and make it 100. I got 6 accelerant. May as well.
That should do it. Let's do this.
Oh, okay. I didn't need to do anything. It just... Spearhead. 9 out of 2 scrap metal. Forge, heavy hammer.
Guess I can add blacksmith to my growing list of skills.
Yeah, we fixed the spear. It's not broken anymore.
Let's hope I don't have to put this spear to the test.
Oh, you will. So I've got a bunch of firewood and coal for no reason. I guess I can just make an improvised knife. I've got that shard of scrap metal shard. Oh, is the Aurora coming back? Yep, the Aurora's back. Okay, so I got too much junk. I've got some tools on me. Let's see if I can go ahead and repair you. Some pretty sweet sound effects in there. Alright, I'm just gonna drop all this, because I don't need any of that. I was scooping up all that stuff because I was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna have to carry all this, and, you know, didn't have to do any of it. I got crap loads of food. Let's just eat. Let's just be full for once. Whole wheat, standard fare crackers. Yum, yum. But they're the saltiest thing on the planet. I'm very thirsty. I know, thank you. I don't think I've ever been so full in this game. Let's have some grocery store brand Mountain Dew. That's definitely what that is. Dr. Bomb. Mountain Lightning. You know, things of that nature. We are, however, very sleepy. So we're just gonna... Those work gloves, or is that the sweet ski gloves? That's work gloves. We're gonna take the opportunity to just have ourselves a quick nap. Through the night. If it'll let us. It's 4:30. How thirsty am I? Not terribly. Well, in real life, I'm fairly thirsty. Let me, give me 1 second. I'll have some, orange pop. Thank you, dear. I have to adjust to my seat. That's better. At least it's super warm here. I'm still carrying too much. So... Thank you. No, Fenris. I think I've had enough of your family. They just want to aggressively love me, and I'm not ready for that. Carrying... Oops. What just happened? Drop. And... drop that. And that. This. And... I've got so much food. Let's spend a little time repairing our clothing. Okay. Will do. I'll raid them. I went to that side of town. Is that so? Yeah, you know which grandmother I'm talking about. Let's repair. Repair. Good. Good, good, good. Everything seems to be in order. This needs to be fixed, and so do my other pair of pants. Because my jeans are fine. Repair that. It's kind of what I was going for. Because they make it sound like it's a bad thing when they call it a raid. They're like, ooh, you're gonna raid somebody. Like I'm gonna forcefully enter their stream and take some of their viewers away from them. Or something like that. How dare you, sir? No, nothing like that. Sir, the other streamers are outside. They're trying to steal the women. What are you doing, Quarters? All right. Should be good to go. Now, the bear spear. Set spear. Oh, so I just have to do that while the bear's charging me. Interesting. So I can't just stab it with the spear. I have to use it like an insane person would use a spear. Maybe Will just doesn't trust himself very much with it. I like it's got the, like, piece of cloth on it. Ooh. Indeed, Fenris. Indeed. So I guess... Man-killing bear is on the prowl, risking Mackenzie's mission to find Astrid. But an old Voyager legend might hold the answer to overcoming the massive predator. Okay, yes, I'm holding the Spear of Bear Destiny. The flying bear snakes? No, we're not there yet. If there were flying bear snakes, I would stop playing this game. I'd go, nope. I'm out. Sorry, folks, you're gonna have to watch somebody else play Wintermute. What is a bear snake? Is it a bear that's just as long as a snake, but it doesn't have like... I don't understand. Or is it a snake that's as big as a bear? The first one. It's a really stretched out bear with no limbs. Here, you look over and there's just a bear slithering the trees. You would run. As I'm thinking bear-sized. With wings. Now, are they functional wings, or are they, like, adorably tiny wings that flap on its back? Oh, we're not talking about anything that actually exists in the game, Fenris. At least as far as I'm aware, it doesn't exist in the game. Okay. So you threw the word pterodactyl in there. Did I tell you what we bought our friend Patrick for his kids? Because they recently had another baby. We got it was called The Worst Alphabet Book. P is for pterodactyl. And it had like all the words that were, that would be super difficult for kids to spell and are difficult for people to spell. Yep. It's called P is for Pterodactyl, The Worst Alphabet Book. It's pretty spectacular. See, I'm afraid... Ooh, there's a sapling. Is that... What is that? Is that a maple? I think it's a maple. Yeah, because it's definitely a birch. So you harvest a maple sapling once you've got the hatchet. At least I'm pretty sure you have to have the hatchet to harvest it. I might be wrong. Might have just changed that. But I think you use the maple sapling to make the bow and the birch saplings to make arrows. I could be wrong. It could be the other way around. Okay. Fenris, I just saw your comment thrown in there. Yeah. Well, I was confused when Logan just threw out a bear snake, so I was trying to figure out what a bear snake would be, and that's what we were discussing. I was trying to figure out if it was a bear that just didn't have arms and legs, but was as long as a snake, or if it was a snake that was the size of a bear. Uh-oh, it's getting kind of blizzardy. It's getting cold. I don't have a lot of options other than to keep going. Maybe we can stop up at the Spence homestead on the way back. Oh, we got full-blown blizzard, and I am very far from any structures. This is not good. This is bad. Does the map still work? It does, so at least I've got a map to help me. Which I guess in, what I could do is I could just build a snow shelter and ride out the blizzard. But I don't know where the bear is, and I'm afraid that if I do that, the bear will just eat me inside the snow shelter. We could try to stop up at the Spence homestead, since we've got blizzard. Across the landslide. Is that a thing I can do? Looks like I can get across the landslide without too much problem. So the wind chill is getting down to -4. Without dropping, hurting ourselves. Yes, excellent, Will. Good. It is supremo cold. Definitely not geared for this. -5. Bet it gets pretty cold in your neck of the woods during the winter, Fenris. Right? Yeah. Although, to be fair, she wasn't some lady. She was your ex-wife. So, there's that. I'd like to get back to a structure, but I don't think that's going to be possible. Let's see. I mean, the blizzard's still going to be going on in Muskeg. That's 100% sure. So I need to find a spot where I'm protected from the wind long enough. Build a snow shelter here. I don't have enough cloth. Great.
Can't feel my feet.
Nope, that might have killed us. Wind's coming from a different direction now.
Never felt so cold in my life.
Oops. Come on. Nope, that's not gonna work. That won't help us enough. Oh, goodness. Alright, Fenris. Well, we'll see you next time then. Have a good rest of your night. Thanks for stopping in. Really appreciate the support. Snow shelter. A snow shelter. Can't build it here. Ooh, it's too cold. I'm gonna die. Freeze to death. Maybe I can find a better spot. Muskeg. Hopefully that's the case. Because if not, we're in trouble. I want to get a snow shelter built. It will take a minute. It's a little... Wind's too strong, it'll put out a fire before it gets lit. Or if you've got a fire built and a blizzard comes in and it's not shielded from the wind will just blow the fire out. And that's it. You're donezo. So what I can do to stay warm is I can make a snow shelter, but I didn't have enough suspense instead. Oh god, that's so far. If there's any other structures between here and there, I think that's basically it. Is it warmer right here? It is. Can I build a snow shelter here? Stop. No. Snow shelter can keep me warm. Oh, no. Good, it's warm in here. It's just warm enough.
The sun's setting. It's gonna get a lot
Frostbite
colder
risk.
soon.
Frostbite risk. Where?
Too cold to think.
My hands. I'm not wearing mittens. I bet they're frozen. What happened is I had to pass time to allow the blizzard to leave.
I could eat a horse.
Ooh. But it's still very cold. I think it's pretty windy. Fire.
I'm so cold, I'm warming up again.
What happened is all my clothes are frozen. Because I'm laying in the snow. But I built a little snow shelter, so I'm getting a little bit of a warmth bonus. So I've got frostbite risk. So I can't do much of anything right this second. Running low on water. We got tons of food, so that's good. I don't have much left in the water department. Yeah. But if I get out of the... It feels like 45 degrees in here, so it's warm enough. But I've got frostbite risk. If I don't warm up some, I could be in trouble. I can build a campfire up here.
Damn, I'm freezing.
So I thaw my clothes out. And blizzard really caused me problems. Wind chill's not so bad up here. I don't know that I have any firewood, though. I don't. I'm doomed. That's it. We're done. We're dead. Because to get back to a warm place, I've got to go from here all the way back here. And to get to a warm place on the other map, I need to go from here all the way to there to get to a warm area. So either way, I'm done. The condition is getting worse. I'm going to get frostbite. Let's just get back inside the snow shelter where it's warm. Warm enough. Past time. It's past an hour. We're warming up though, so our condition's improving. I've still got frostbite. I'm gonna get frostbite. Oh no. The Aurora Borealis. Do I still have frostbite risk? I do. Okay, so let's Oh boy, we are not doing so great. I got frostbite. We're cold. It's happened.
I could eat anything right now.
See that red chunk? My health is now permanently lowered. Oh, I got frostbite again. Yeah, they're still wet because I haven't been able... I don't have any firewood. I can't build a fire to warm up to dry my clothes. So, yeah. I got frostbite.
I'd eat anything right about now.
And it's still cold. Yes. Oh, you might be getting a pup. You would just type, I was like, what? Are you not hearing what I'm saying? And then I realized that you were just talking about something else. Why does that not surprise me? Uh-oh. Well, I'm out of water. And it's -6. Back in the snow shelter. Did I get frostbite again? So bad. And it's cold enough now that I'm dead. Well, on that note, I'm going to call the stream for today. What was that guy's name again, Logan? Actually, I think I can see it. There we go. Yeah, so we'll just initiate a raid. Let's go for it. Well, I'm going to end my stream for today, and I'll let her do her thing. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. I'll see y'all next time.